Hello everybody, my name is Sky, I am super high, and today we are getting back into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. In the last stream, we managed to find the musician and unlock the music player so that we can have music anytime within our playthrough. We also met what is possibly the ghost of Higgs, maybe Higgs himself. We are not quite sure just yet, but after introducing that and bringing West Fort Knott onto the grid, we made our way back over to Mexico where we reached 5-star connection with everybody there. We are now back over in Australia. We are going to start the stream with warming up a bit by doing some standard and sub orders and lost cargo returns to the people that we already have unlocked over here in Australia. Let's pull up the map real quick. Also, while we were, or after I ended the last stream off screen, I made some strand contracts. So we have, I believe, like 30 strand contracts going right now with other players. We'll see how that affects the playthrough and what that gives us. We currently have West Fort Knott on the map, the musician, the Western Environmental Observatory, who is almost at 5 stars already, and the government base, who's also almost at 5 stars already. And the musician is also almost there. So we will work on that. It shouldn't take us very long, and once we have gotten them up to 5 stars, we will keep on keeping on. I am so very glad to have you all here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And what you gotta say, doll man?
Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks, buddy. I mean, I am slightly worried that I might have gotten a smidge too high because I don't know how well the camera's actually picking up on my eyes because I'm squinting so bad. But it's fine. It's fine. As long as I can play, that's what really matters. But I feel better though. I'm still in like a smidgen of pain. My back still hurts a little bit. I'm like a little bit sore, but I feel overall much better. Yes, so the next SAM-based story order is here on the DHB Magellan, so we will leave them here. Let's go check out, see if West Fort Knott's got anything that's going out. They got any deliveries that need to be delivered. Looks like our connections are coming in handy as well. Oh! I completely forgot to check the SSS before we left out. So rude of me. Social Strand Service. Here's the picture that I got for the thumbnail. The artist said that all illustrations are done. Thank you so very much for everything, Sam. Actually, I should really scroll down to the bottom of this so we read these in order. There we go. Okay, so the last thing that we read was deliveries are back underway. Let me grab a quick drink of water. You should also hydrate. Alright. Well, Mardra said, thank you for fetching my cargo. You really helped me out. Not a problem. Benjamin Riviera wants us to throw some EX grenades. I never really used the EX grenades in Death Stranding to begin with. If you can keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without much trouble. Even if they do spot you, you can set off an EX grenade and use the smoke to keep them at bay. Even the bigger BTs will be slowed down by a well-aimed EX grenade. Yeah, but a blood grenade does the same thing. Porter tips from the Boca. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it towards you, just like the man who delivers. And apparently the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an extra large size piece of cargo and then catch it in one hand. Yeah, I think we did do that at one point. We didn't use the sticky guns very often, but when we did use them, it was for like that one big mission that I struggled with and we had to reset it. Benjamin says you can't beat a cloud of blood. Blood grenades are great for more than just chucking at big T's. They can... The cloud of blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood. Oh, okay. Duly noted. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. It is potential for follow-up attacks that makes blood grenades so valuable. They really come into their own when you're fighting against large BTs. Be sure to give them a try. Duly noted. Okay, so this is the artist's first illustration. I've been able to finish my first illustration thanks to you, Sam. I sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. All the likes for the artist. And she's got her idea for her next illustration. Her second illustration, thank you. I've been able to complete another, sent you the data. Check it out in your private room. I actually really liked her pieces. Here's her third. I still like having Lou, but I actually did briefly consider when I saw the pieces hanging in her shelter. I actually did consider for a little bit putting either this one in or her very last one. I really like her last one. Porter trips the strand from the Boca. The strand is the porter's most essential tool. We know that. We've used it quite a few times. And taking breaks is also quite important from the Boca. Illustration number 4. I like this one too. And her final one. I do like this one the best though. I think this one's my favorite. I've really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but being able to talk to you and work together. It's been very fulfilling. I've put all the illustrations up in my shelter, so please come check them out sometimes. They were very beautiful to view as a whole piece. I'm glad that I did do that as well. Alright, we're caught up on that. What y'all got here? Alright, so they want... This is going to the Environmental Observatory, but they want something from the plate gates. And this is going to the musician. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and we'll pick them both up because we're not taking anything for this. When we get out that way and deliver to the government base, we can go pick up stuff from the government base, heading back out, bebop around. Y'all get the drill. You've been here. You know how it goes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I highly doubt that we'll actually find anything going to the musician. I bet he's one that's just like a guarantee everybody 5-star delivers to. Also, I have been working my ass off, avoiding spoilers as much as possible. But there are some things that I've been seeing that I'm super excited for. I do have some slight, minor regrets not setting us a birthday that we could actually experience. But if it's something that you really want to see, some people have already put up videos of it. It's so fucking cute. I also I kind of don't regret it, because if I had done it, I probably would have done it 2 days out, and I don't feel like it would have felt as special if that had happened. It's definitely something that I would personally want to experience later in the game, after I've experienced a lot of it, you know? This is going back to them, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Anything for the musician. I'm a little bit high, guys. I need y'all to help me stay on track, if you can. It would be just super helpful. Thank you again, Coaching Miss San, for letting us have music. Oh man, I forgot about the lone commander. That actually feels rude of me. Eh. We still gotta get him up to 4 stars, but he's not too bad. We'll grab his stuff too. Welcome in, Steph. Hello. I wonder if there will be collectibles like the memory chips that we had. I was thinking the same thing. I've been keeping my eye out for something like that, but I'm not entirely certain. And somebody asked, it might have been you, but I'm not entirely certain. Somebody asked yesterday, could have been Captain actually, if there were legendary deliveries available, and I can confirm that there are because I made strand contracts with people who already have legendary status. So that is a thing.
Waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
He also has something in need of recovering to go to the Western Environmental Observatory and deliver the legendary album containing the hit song Death Stranding to West Fortnite. Well, we can't deny them that. That's like one of my favorite bops. And of course, we'll pick up this, get it on the way. We'll take them out from a distance if we can. The legendary album. Damn right. And then, of course, we will check the share locker, see who's got what going where. Actually, once people figure out that delivering other people's cargo increases your connection, we might start getting to a point of not seeing cargo. This is going to the government base, environmental observatory, and the lone commander. Put it all on the tri-cruiser. That's my tri-cruiser, right? It's a tri-cruiser 1. Hang on. Who's tri-cruiser 2? Purple Porter. Oh, that's 2. Yeah, this one's mine.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey there!
The call outs I wasn't entirely sure about, but the call backs, the answers are actually really good. I like them. Alright, back to West Fortnite to deliver this, keeping an eye out for other things. it's gonna be a little bit damaged, but it's fine. That one's a good example of one that I really like. Anybody out there, just a little old me. It's so cute. Also, I'm not gonna say who, but I came across a post about like a certain band being in the game, and the band's pretty well liked, but it is somewhat controversial, I guess, because there are haters. But there's haters for everybody. But it was wild the amount of people that were saying when that song comes on, I'll just mute the game, and I'm like, that is so insulting, genuinely. Like if you're going to play a game, you are experiencing something that has been created by hundreds, if not thousands, of people to give you a beautiful experience. And if you're going to allow your biases to actually ruin part of that experience for you just because you're going to mute the game over you don't like the band playing the song, is very unfortunate, honestly. Because like it just seems disrespectful. Like I could not do that. There are plenty of songs, I'm gonna be fully honest, straight up. I am so sorry, Woodkid, but your two songs that you had in Death Stranding, when they first played, I genuinely did not like them. I genuinely didn't. But every single time I played through, I never ever muted them. Not once. And you know what? They grew on me. They were beautiful songs because they are so beautifully placed in the game, and I understand where Kojima-san was coming from and placing them there and what your lyrics meant. And your songs so far that we've gotten in the game have also been beautiful. When they choose, especially Kojima-san, because he's so picky about music, when they pick out a song to put in a game, that is a very important part of the game. I'll type it into the chat for you, Steph. I don't know what song it is, but it's from this band. And if it's about the Woodkid song, mostly it's Goliath. I honestly did not like the Goliath song from Woodkid in Death Stranding 1, but like I said, they both grew on me. Hell Yellow grew on me faster because I really liked the beat. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. I just wanted to rant about that a little bit because, I don't know, it just felt disrespectful. I play a game to have an experience, you know? And I want the full experience. Exactly, Steph.
Thanks so much
I
for
agree.
stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Order completed.
You guys couldn't see it, but I was doing like the evil little hand rub
Feels good.
together when they showed that we got the battery unit, and I'm just like, yeah, battery unit. distance. Alright, share cargo. What y'all got going here? And nobody wants to deliver to the government base. That's fine. Put it on the tri-cruiser. Oh, what can't fit? Try one at a time. That one will fit. This one won't. This one should. Let's auto range. Alright, let's pop over into that mule territory. Whenever we get there, I'm just going to take my backpack off because I forget that is an option now. We can actually just take our pack off and set it down. So I'll set it next to the trike, and we can just go ham. You have a good day. Like, I would shout call back to her, but so far the callbacks have not been quite what they were. I kind of liked the gotcha and yeah, sure thing options whenever you were weaving out. Friendly reminder to hydrate. I specifically set a full water bottle over here, but then it rolled away. Have to be extra hydrated. I've talked about this before, but if you hydrate, you must hydrate. It's really, really high, like extra. If you are somebody that normally drinks like a bottle of water every couple hours, you need to up that if you're hydrated. It is so important. And yes, I know it's very easy to forget, but you gotta stay on it. If I ever get to a point of being monetized, I have merch ideas. Must wait. It's too easy for things to be stolen. One of my business ideas has already been stolen because I made the mistake of talking about it around my phone. And I'm not joking. It started getting advertised to me not 2 days later. Frustrating. Alright, we'll just... Ooh, don't. Well, it's too late. I'm so sorry if that was too loud. My hubris. My greed. I have put us in trouble. I had a good plan. But then I sent it a little too hard. Alright. Focus.
Hey, you! Feels good.
You know, I think I ended up making up for it. I think that went pretty well.
Stretch my legs.
A large part of me is like, I really don't feel like we're carrying that much. But that's because I'm thinking, too, we just finished Death Stranding, where we were actually really beefed up. I just don't feel like we're carrying that much. I'm thinking it through. Give me a second. Bike stays here. What was that? Get it together. Same stuff. I really appreciate that it's way easier to pick up cargo because you can actually just pick it up off the bike. You can even pick it up at pretty good speed, which I really appreciate. It's made a massive difference because the effort that it takes to go out of your way to go and pick up a piece of cargo is made a little bit easier because it's just so easy. It is not. It is made a little bit easier because it is made more efficient by being able to pick it up without having to get off of your bike or lose your speed. Talk like a coherent person. You are wife, I am wife. We can't have the nice things.
Very impressive work, Sam. How do slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? Delivering all this is quite the achievement, and we really are grateful.
Yeah, I lost my bike for it. Well, it's not lost, I just left it.
I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam. I will always support you.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
Trouble nearby.
Very
at your service. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
But that's
Can I craft a bike here? I just feel like the pickup's excessive. No. Figure. Oh. There's a bike outside. I'll take theirs.
will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Yeah, sure thing.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, kindly.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
For the way to look, we'll figure it out as we go. I think there was a path there. That's something I should actually talk about. So I was talking about that to Ippy Jesus because he asked me earlier, like, some of the things that I was enjoying about the game other than the music player, of course. And I was like, I very much enjoy the improvement that has been made on the bikes. They can go just, why am I not finding the pathway for this?
Commencing route creation.
Anyways, as I was saying, is that the bikes are so much better. They can actually, at one point during the game, I think it was the stream yesterday that I did it. Actually, I'll pick those up too. That'd be useful. But during the game yesterday, I got caught on the roadway, and my tires like made this awful noise, and it looked like they shredded, but they didn't. What they actually do is they're able to change over so that they are super grippy and they can climb. And like you've seen us taking it up the mountain around Mexico, that like they can climb pretty steep angles. It's actually really ridiculous how much better they are. And you get them really, really early in the game, too. I'm super appreciative of it. And we're getting the bike. That's another thing. Everybody can play their own way. Like, I saw that little interview where they asked... Which one were you using? I think it's this one. But they asked some of the actors from the game, like, how would they go about playing it? Like, what's their favorite way to get around the map? And of course, Woodkid was like, I'd walk the entire time. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? Walking, laying down the footpaths in the journey. And of course, Troy Baker's over here like, I like the zip lines, bless his heart. And that's something that I also really love about Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2. You can play it anyway. You can do whatever you want. It can be a difficult game where you struggle and every single thing that you do takes effort. Or it can be a more chill, relaxed game where you are just kind of like, I'm not going to be that stressed about it. Uh-oh, took a little bit of damage. Oh well, too bad, too sad. They'll get what they get and they're not going to throw a fit. And it is entirely up to you. And if you really, really end up enjoying the game, either because of the story or the gameplay itself, or even both, then that means you can replay it multiple times and have multiple experiences. And that just makes them even better. I'm gonna stop rambling and pay attention.
Have you noticed that sound? There's a BT nearby.
I do not appreciate that you live out here, buddy. Like, I get it. I do. But I don't appreciate it.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do. It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Well, don't mind if I do. Yes, please. I do like the sniper rifle
I'm
option.
going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content. And come back again soon.
That's gonna be enough for me, buddy. Alright. And just take it all the way back.
Bloody marvelous. Cheers.
Please give it your levels. Tolerably tolerable.
The fucking sarcastic laugh as we come in with our package that was right outside the door. I wish I could just make shorts the old-fashioned way, but I like my music more than I like making shorts. Actually, I might not be able to make a short with that one or the other one. I have to check because of the music. Fuck, shit, damn. Didn't think about that. I can mute the music for those because they'll just be little clips. It'll be fine. Yes. What was I doing? Oh, right.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Oh, I was gonna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were back there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you can hear that, that is Totoro. She does not like me. And I went to go move my head to show you. Listen, she hates me. I am the woman that took her dad from her in her eyes. I am the woman that brought other cats into her house and forced her to cohabitate. She hates me. I've lived here for years and she hates me. And she is laying right behind me and I did not realize until I leaned backwards. I am so tense right now and I'm scared to move. I'm oh, thank God she left. Oh. I am not even fronting when I say that when she hits, she leaves bruises. She hits hard, and it took me 3 months to train her to not hit with her claws out. So without her claws, she leaves bruises when she hits. She... In those 3 months that I was training her, I'm not exaggerating, she is pitch, bless you, she is, She is pitch black, dark as the night. And she would purposely hide when all the lights were off, and she would jump out at me to scare me. She hates me. Oh. That being said, she adores her dad. Like, she is such the sweetest little baby for her dad. Just the sweetest, kindest little thing. So soft, so plush. Adores the scritches and scratches and pets. Bless you. But when it comes to me and other people, vehement hate. She's like the Grinch. Hate, 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 hate. Double hate. Loathe entirely.
Alright, till next time then.
Bless you. You got yourself all worked up. You know, you're having to sneeze out your feelings. I've watched a few open map games on the second playthroughs. I See Shadows, DS1, Horizon, Forbidden West, bless you, and Ghost of T. I exercise the what the fuck ever. That was shit when you worked on her. You get a better appreciation for the scenery of the game and the hard work to make it. Exactly. Especially with when you actually transform the map around you as you work. I really do love this particular aspect, the multiplayer aspect of there's people out there helping you, but you don't get to see them. Yay! As an introvert, that is just like my dream. Thank you, Kojima-san. Oh, but yeah, I get pretty to speak fully and properly. But yeah, I agree with you on that stuff. You get a very big appreciation of things in that way. Did I actually say that? Already? Either way, I agree. Yoink. It is always so unfortunate. Like, I don't intend to slam my bike into stuff. It just kind of happens that way. I say is I always slam my bike into stuff.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
When enemies are near a generator, press square to unleash an electrical attack. Enemies situated near a generator can be neutralized by unleashing an electrical blast that will knock them out. That is so sick. That is so cool. We'll definitely have to try that sometime. Well, I didn't know that. Don't touch me. Rude. Come here, everybody. That's pretty neat. That is convenient. You awake? Let's go. Stop shooting holes in my ship. Yoink. I will say it, as impressive as the technology is to be able to stealth your bases, I do acknowledge the impressiveness of it. It's annoying. I do appreciate the players that actually like lay out stuff around it to be like, it's over here. Thank you. Alright, let's go do that clickgate thing to pick up for the Western Environmental Observatory.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Oh, right. Let's go pick up the Plategate stuff first, and then pick up Order Storm back. Let me check the route to the Plategate again. Remove all markers.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know. Just pick the route to Oh, did I not confirm that? I hope I did. I did. Good. I'm glad that it catches that. I do my best to follow the paths of others. Let's check this step. Should be able to just jump it. Nice. His wife's portrait. We'll take this route then. We'll have to find out if we're good at mazes. I sometimes am, but not always. It depends on the type of maze, you know? Eh. Ah. ways to pick up their orders that are going back. Looking out for anything else they have out here. Like that. Lights.
This one's for you.
Nope. Grab a drink.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current order grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
So your best burden is hiding, meaning of it all. More beautiful this life can be.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Trouble nearby.
I will always support you. Remember to rest, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hey, Sam. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. I certainly can't. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam.
So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Allows vehicles to self-drive? Fuck yeah! That's another thing. This ability to actually like get skill points and enhancements. Extended like window. I always try to get that. You like to like likes.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
That is actually perfect timing as well because I do need to take just a quick break. Just take a quick rest in the shelter, run to the bathroom, grab some more water. I gotta stay hydrated. Also do a little bit of stretching to help with the soreness. Oh, you don't actually stay in it. Well, that's fine. We can just chill.
Thank you so much.
I'm just hang out right here.
Sure.
Either way, I will be right back. If you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, hang out here with Sam. I might change this one. I have no issue with the song, it just doesn't really feel like a resting song. Yeah, there we go. I will be right back. Guys, I haven't got my water yet, but look. Oh, oh my gosh. Now I'm really gonna need to hydrate.
Grab a bite.
この地獄の中でしようのないから抱きしめ合った赤子に戻ってつまずいて笑う日も涙の乾杯も命込めて目指すやがて同じ場所で眠る他人だけの不思議を好きを持ったことで仮の笑みで日々を踏みしめて歩けるようにさ孤独のそばにある勇気になるもの残らぬ言葉の中にこぼれる記憶の中に僕らはいつもいた好きを持った日々をありのままで文字にできるなら気が済むのになまだやだ遠くもろい愛に満たつより君を持った日々を全て乗せて届くように詰め込んだんだ
Should I turn the music down this mission? I just realized that like it sounds fine on my end, but then I realized that like I'm listening with my mic at like, or I'm listening with my headphones at like half. Volume's at like half. And I turned it all the way up to see if you could hear Totoro growling in the background and realized like, damn, it's actually, music player's a bit loud. Bring it down just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Well, we're doing right. Yes. Perfect. That takes 100 memory to get self-driving support. I will get it though. We have to. Oh, come on. It'd be so great. And such a great incentive to build the roads too.
Order accepted.
this timefall. I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. My God. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shop than I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan, the Wiki Stick. Okay.
Come
Thanks.
back sooner. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
You really are something else.
Feeling handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done. I will always support you, Sam.
looking out for you, Sam. You've always been so good to us. Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Don't stay away too long now. Can't wait to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm gonna take the highway to the end and just scan for cargo. Could I make that jump back up here is the question. I don't think I could. I wish I had a sticky gun. What did we learn? Damn.
This one's for you. Hey, man. Stretch my legs. That's quite a drop.
It's giving me every interaction option but grab. Grab.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'll be fine. You get half life because it got me up there, but it did not get me down.
Definitely not alone.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Welcome in, Braden. Just started playing the first one for the first time. Is this one good like the first? It is very, very good. I am very much enjoying it. The improvements made upon the gameplay is astounding. 10 out of 10. Do recommend both the first and second game. And we are not even partway through. We're in episode 3, and there's like 17 episodes. So, I'm already giving it a 10 out of 10.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
I will say, I have reached a point. I'm ready to like keep moving. I think I have only Lone Commander stuff on me. Let me check real quick. There we go. Oh, and West Fort Knott, which we had to go out to anyway. Yeah, we just got Lone Commander stuff on us now, and we'll pick up anything going to West Fort Knott. And go from there. And like pick up the next story-based mission. Okay, good. I'm just gonna buy the second one from my workplace. Did you get the discount there? Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Yes. Do it. And fragile. But that's just how it goes.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You've been a big help as always. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
We'll do this real quick, because a good porter would do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I will put the cargo for West Fort Knott on the bike. Would you say DS2 is harder than DS1? I would say that Death Stranding is the type of game that the difficulty depends entirely on you. We currently have it set to easy mode or story mode, because I always play my first playthrough on story mode so I can just enjoy the gameplay and get the most out of the experience in my first go round, and then I go through and I start working on higher difficulties.
That's the last of the cargo.
And
Let's head
if
to our
what
destination and make the delivery.
Yes, doll man. And like, let's say that even on the hardest difficulty, this game is still not hard enough for you. You can give yourself your own challenges, like only being able to walk from place to place, or you can only carry a set amount of weapons or ammo. Like, you can set limitations to yourself to make it more difficult. Or you can do what we do and set it to story mode and use your bike as much as possible and just try to keep it easy going and just chill through the game. It's entirely up to you. And I think that's what makes it a very good game. Yoink. This actually ended up not being too bad because it's not raining, so there's no BTs. Knock on glass, save your ass. I feel like we've almost walked all the way back to the government base. I think we have. Alright. If we can carry any government-based stuff, we'll grab it.
Just like that, Sam.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Okay, thanks. I got DS1 Director's Cut 2 years ago, but couldn't get past the 1 hour mark. Kept getting bored, but randomly today, I put over 8 hours into it. That will happen with games like this. That actually happened to me with Horizon Zero Dawn. I could not get past the 1 hour mark, my first, I think 2 playthroughs actually. But eventually one day I just sat down and was like, I actually want to try it. And fell madly in love with it until my favorite games. Same thing with Death Stranding. While I did manage to finish my game in my first playthrough, I did not enjoy myself. I struggled a lot. I did quit a few times, and actually, I deleted the game at one point, and then reloaded it. But after I finished the first playthrough, that's when I fell in love with it. That's when, it really started to sit with me, and I got to think about the story and the experience that I had, and I was just like, that was amazing, I want to do it again. So I played it again, and this time I delved a bit deeper, and I slowed down in certain places, and I found new secrets, and even in the last playthrough, we just finished streaming Death Stranding before we started Death Stranding 2. I was discovering new things in it. It was my 6th playthrough. My 2nd playthrough of the director's cut, but my 6th playthrough in total of the game, and I was still discovering entirely new things. Very good experience.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. Would you look at all this? Thank you so much. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Order completed. Well done.
Brayden, first time seeing the BTs, they scared the crap out of me. I was at the point where I was holding my breath like Sam. Same. Everybody has that experience of like, oh my gosh, this is actually pretty freaking scary. But once you get to the point of getting kind of used to them, they get a little bit less scary. And that is something that I'm really loving about Death Stranding 2, is that they upped that scary game with the BTs, and I'm here for it. Yes, please. And Steph, people say, I agree with you. I just fully agree with you right there. People that say Death Stranding, especially Death Stranding 1, is just a walking simulator, they couldn't be further from the truth. Like, it's different if you're saying it, like, you played all the way through it, and you're like, as a joke, it's the ultimate walking simulator, you know? But people that are genuinely just like, it's such a boring walking simulator game, that's all it is. If you didn't play all the way through the game, just say so. But it's so much more than that. There are many, many ways to traverse the map. I adore zip lines. And it's not... And it's not just about the delivery aspect of it, honestly. Like, yeah, there are some times where the deliveries can get a bit tedious. Building roads is tedious, but actually getting the story itself finally and fully laid out for you is nothing but astounding. And it makes every single thing that you do in the game worth it. Whoops. A little bit of damage, but it's fine. It's fine. We're still good.
G'day, Sam. So glad to see you again. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let me say again that we really appreciate you handling all our orders and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Oh, I forgot to check for an order going back to Westport not, but that ended up being quite worthwhile. Picking up their stuff. Locomotor. Nope, nothing going back. And no orders. That's okay. Once we deliver this to Westport Knot, we will pop into our private room to give Sam a quick little break and me as well. Thank you. Bathroom break. Okay, grab more water. And then we will pick up the next story-based order.
That's the spirit. Safety first. Safe travels. Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
You think my bike's still drivable? It is. Fuck yeah. you for your vehicle, friend. I'll leave it out here. Spawn for somebody else.
There was a time when I was shattered every soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I go. Silence is turning madness, forgetting why.
Please give it your all.
After you and I break, you don't know. Don't waste your life observing disorder. There ain't no time to breathe. Sun, take every chance of joy you
That's the spirit. Safe travel. Please give it your very impressive work, Sam.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, you guys know the drill. I will be right back. Y'all stay here, keep Sam company. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated. Very important.
When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow.
Nice.
Sun still surround my shadow, and catching me with his ball. On a river home down we flow, with every goodbye we grow. Just trace the circle of life. Oh, to find a place in the light until one day be enough. Keep me
That's right, to sleep.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I love how I was literally thinking, wow, there's so many tar pits out here and so many, like, chiral crystals pick up. And they just perfectly, the game pulled out. I did not do that. The game did that. Ooh, there's some chiral creatures around here. You gotta be careful of them.
Almost there. That's the place, huh?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted.
Highway decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials? Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing...
You take your vehicle. Nice. And get on. Let's go.
Entering chiral network coverage.
That's super sick. I really do appreciate that we can take our vehicles with us. That's going to make it much easier. It won't be like a hindrance to take the monorail because you like leave something behind, you know? You can take everything.
actually managed to restore the monorail. Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Pino01. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing and fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
So, there are other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
So, a pickup off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first...
That's the spirit. Remember to rest, Saints. Please give it your all.
OBS disconnected for a second there, but it seems to have reconnected. I think it's fine. Need to reload my video real quick because the sound's cutting in and out. Alright, now it's good.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you. if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! Just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Alright, neat, super little depressing story there. I still want to pull on the cat. That was a very, very depressing story. But that is pretty typical for Death Stranding in general. Let's read through the SSS messages real quick. Let me pop on some music. Let the music play. Alright, so Olivia Westbury from Westport Not said that giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's not like it's a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What is it? And there's a comment from Tarman that says, it looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How's it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. From the local porters, we can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you have set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We are also using paths you carved out and the structures you have built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Olivia said the monorail is back in business. My dream has come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargoes and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this content's transport network, people and goods will be zipping around again just like they used to. To restore a monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to the other. Zipping around is a good way to transport materials to the track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice. It's almost like the Stranding never happened. I would not be saying that. That porter is giving this content a new lease on life. Well done. And Jen, the musician, said, "What's a new Burry stick? It is a special gift that I give my listeners at my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it. Don't worry. It's something that's meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on for safekeeping. You know, a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a memento." Right, I want to know the story of the pilot's cat. He's so cute. It's a baby.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
tasty snack.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. That sure looked good, Sam. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Funny reference. And also, chiral critters is better. Keep an eye out for them chiral critters.
There was a time when I was shattered, every hit or so. But now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that when I break in, you don't wanna know. Don't waste your life observing this order.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
support you.
Find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay outside.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHP Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Stretch my legs.
It's good actually seeing the porters use the paved roads, considering that originally in Death Stranding they would just ignore the paved roads. I know I could just speak by them, but that would be very rude. I'll wait until there's more space to pass. Oh, bless him. Ran out of energy.
Good morning to you.
Hey, mine's heavier. Yo!
Please take care. Please Hydration recommended. Safe travels. Please give it your all.
Okay.
Okay, so there's like zip lines that can be built off of tracks. That's actually pretty sick. Good porters build great roads.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable. Please give it your all.
Oh, I can't get them likes again yet. Oh, but thank you for the offering. I don't have space. I do have space, but you don't need it. We might not be able to take everything that we would need for it. 'Cause we're already over capacity.
further now.
I'm Sam!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
So, the town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
So, what's this tar cannon?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
So, what's your terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Feels good.
sing.
Hey there! Thanks for the help.
Take care, Sam. Please take care.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
Oh, dull man. First time?
I was glad to see Rainy in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainy used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Give me one quick second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated, dehydrated. I will be right back.
That looks wonderful.
Feels good.
As good as new to me.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Holy shit, beach things are falling from the sky. I was like, oh, meteorites. That's inconvenient. No, they're beach things. Man, I'm stuck.
Kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. As a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
I'm so sorry. Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
seems fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
I don't have to.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
We appreciate it. Thank you. Kindly.
Safe travel.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Not at all. What's up?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
What we got here? From the animal shelter staff, here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. Olivia Westbury said that's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. And Old Oz said, roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone is putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. And Rainey said, grassroots activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Glenn Rain responded, nice work, Rainey. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. And the animal shelter staff said, amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear about this too. Alright. Let's head back up to the surface and we will do some orders on our way back and, you know, help out the animal shelter because I like animals.
Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Exactly, that's why we're out here, buddy. Olivia Westbury, a new saver has arrived. Yamato Transport, Japan's global renowned delivery company, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying a kitten in her mouth. A container bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one, be sure to stop and take a photo. And the cat logo sign is now available for use. Rainey said, there's someone in my house. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now. Unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not too much trouble. Could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? We got you, Rainey. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you and small child? I don't think we can afford to get anything. You can get that, though.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
All throughout Australia,
Thank you kindly.
this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
You slept through the nights? That's amazing. Heck yeah, that's wonderful. Oop, did not mean to do that. I'm glad I was turned away. Oh, and somebody else rescued a kangaroo too. Ippy Jesus unfortunately woke up sick. So he's going to the doctor in the morning.
Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Right, it's quite unfortunate. He is always quite sickly. I feel that though. I did have a period of being also consistently quite sickly. And it really, really sucks when you're super sickly and you are like actively working, because then it makes you look like you're like a bad employee, but you're not. You're a good employee. It's just that sometimes you have to call out sick. But it's still super sucky. Alright, let's grab that order from the animal shelter going to Rain's place. Who's betting chiral critters?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, is that?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it? We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
Ordering and all that? Gotcha!
Come again soon, Sam.
there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
You can leave rescued animals at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. We've got our own network of people who will make sure that the animals you leave at any facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. We'd love for you to drop by and, if you happen to be in the area. Okay. I might, if I keep the same amount of likes, if it works like Lost Cargo where you don't get this as much likes as if you would have delivered it yourself, then I'd rather just hold on to it. But if we get the same amount of likes, and it doesn't matter who delivers it, then yeah, let's go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Sure thing.
It was her birds. So cute.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who have been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? A-Pass is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Would you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. The animal shelter staff said, "This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than a particularly smart individual specimen. I'd love to take a closer look sometime." And Rainbow Warkeek commented, "Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. I love you, Sam." Precious. Can we actually visit them? No. Alright, I'm going to take these back up to the animal shelter and pick up anything going on the way back to Rainbow Valley or animal shelter. We will pick up those musician orders. Maybe it's just the one specifically, but I think there might be some lost cargo for the musician as well at the animal shelter. Just to get the musician a little bit further forward. You know. 5-star connections and all.
I'm Sam!
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Okay.
It's giving Greedy Hunter and Red Dead 2 vibes. 2 horses with, like, completely loaded down with animals, and then you have one that's in your arms that you're carrying, and then you have another one that you got that, like, you carry a little ways, and then you stop, you drop it, carry it a ways, you stop, you drop it, and then you have to just take 2 of them back and forth, back and forth, back and forth in small increments.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
Good evening, Sam.
Thanks for stopping by.
Nobody is nobody knows. If they borrowed the sea from the cage to nobody cares. Nobody knows. It's just how it goes.
Have a good rest of your day, cousins, to feel better. Okie dokie, Jimmy. Thank you so very much for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful day.
We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for all that.
Hey there!
Waste of breath, I understand.
Hydration recommended.
coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
again. Just bringing up the orders. machine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
You really are something else.
Gotcha!
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
I will always support you.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here. I want you to take this with you. It's sure to come in handy sooner or later. We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
It says it's 14 large egg packages. Welcome in, Sam Porter Bridges. Is this game worth getting? I believe so.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Neat.
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
But yeah, for me, both Death Stranding, Director's Cut, and Death Stranding 2, even though we're not very far into Death Stranding 2, I personally believe 10 out of 10 do recommend. Though it is definitely a game that is not for everybody necessarily, but I personally quite enjoy them. Alright, so that's taking us... OBS, are you being excessive again? Probably. I feel like it'd probably be easier, although it's rocky. Try staying up above. Curious if this is up here. see how that works.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. I will always send you. Hydration recommended. Please give it your all.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. All the things you could have brought us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
Porter
make it. Checking the order information now. You found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You stay safe. And please, keep an eye out for our orders.
Order completed. Well done.
This one's for you.
Thanks for the help. However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave round droppings. Please refrain from touching the animals. Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Thank you, guys. And this one's for you. And
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy
Perhaps you should take a break. Hydration recommended.
nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
feels good.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Blood boomerang.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry.
You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
So, what sort of things are you monitoring out here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
So you said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kinda worrying, don't you think?
It is indeed. Tell me about this blood boomerang you made.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alrighty. Let's get a looky-loo here. So it wants us to head here to the gateway location. Looks like a massive facility out there. At some point we should really bring this mine online. Be convenient to have. Alright. We'll go ahead and do the gateway thing first. Before we head there though, I am going to run to the bathroom. If you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated, dehydrated. I'm just looking to see if there's anywhere nearby that I can hang out, but we'll just chill here. But in the meantime, stay hydrated or dehydrated. Or if you need to, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated, dehydrated. I'm going to rest here.
Never rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Put this back on. Add the new music we got. I'll be right back.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, wait, I forgot to pick up the order. Oh, wait, is it in order? Oops.
Thank you.
Or is it just to go over there? We just go over there.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Easy does it. spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them. Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
You mean that roof? I remember doing the exact same thing the first time I ever played through Clifford's beaches in Death Stranding 1, of just me running around like a chick with my head cut off going, where do I go? What do you mean? Now I see. Okay. Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target me. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Welcome into Notred. Yeah, we've went through 3 chapters.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Alright, give me one quick second. I gotta go get Jesus up so he can kind of wake himself up and get ready to go to the doctor. But for now, I will leave you here in the room. I will be right back.
君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠をふざけた人間なんだ偏
He wanted another 30 minutes, so I'll be up again in a bit. I'm gonna try and get my thought processing back together. Got new outfit, squares. Neat. Been meaning to pop in earlier, but was running around my house with no purpose. I feel the fuck out of that. I really do. I will say, if you want, whenever I finish streaming, I will of course be doing timestamps, and I will have that particular moment timestamped and in bold.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
It's okay. It's alright.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay.
The animal shelter staff is curious if we know about bilbies. They are rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at the little guy always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. And then, of course, our picture. Mike Northcote says the brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo spotted in the area where the tar started sprouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. Peter Gates says this affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on drawbridge for help. They even sit the brigands surrounding the facility packing. Olivia Westbury said we'd be lost without drawbridge. They took out the giant mech that showed up here. And the animal shelter staff said they put out the bushfires over here too. No one else could have done that. Yes, we also unlocked the animal shelter. We've delivered quite a few little animals to it. Brainy says, check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Love you, Rainy. Alright. What you guys say, doll man?
Nice. A new look for a new day.
It's the same look I have every day. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Hello, chicken. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Got about 10 more minutes before I gotta go wake up the Jesus, or try to. Children, do not scuffle.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory. Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Fireman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarthal abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
So, like, what you're saying is that, like, I can't, like, use my machine gun on them, but can I still pop them in the head with a tranquilizer dart? Questions. Let's see here. Alright, let's try this. We'll do our best to be stealthy. Now you just drive into them. I wish I could. You know that's my preferred way to take them down. It's what they deserve. See, like, this is why we keep this particular song set in, because, like, sometimes it's perfectly timed. This is the perfect music for this moment of us, like, going there and being like, gonna fight the brigands. Shit, you know what I should have made? Sticky gun. Alright. Dollman.
Ready to launch. Stick a fork in me, Sam. Oh.
Well, that actually went pretty well. Give me one quick second. I'm going to go attempt to wake up Ippy Jesus again. I'll be right back. Oh. Good morning, honey.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right. Well done, Sam. That's... of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I tell you that men are breaking, but you don't know.
You take care of yourself.
Thank you. Kindly.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
find excuses for your anger, you're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting.
You finally made it to the musician stuff? That's lovely. Heck yeah. Music for everybody.
Easy now.
Who calls for comfort?
This is another change that I like to Death Stranding 2. You're contributing more materials than required, but excess materials are now stored in your backpack or offloaded as cargo, so we don't actually lose the excess materials anymore. I think what I'm going to do, because we are reaching that 7-hour mark, is I'm going to get these last 2 pavers done up. And then we will head back to the Magellan. We will properly meet tomorrow. And then after we meet tomorrow, it will most likely send us back to our room, so we can bring stream to a close there. But man, I'm just having so much fun. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, 7-hour long streams might be a bit too long. But at the same time, like, the reason why they're 7-hour streams is because I do not want to stop playing. I just don't. It's just, I'm having that much fun. But that being said, controller does need to charge after a while. Usually it's about the 7 to 8 hour mark that it starts. One of the ways that it will save battery power is that the vibration controllers and the haptic feedback will actually cut out of it so that you can use it for longer. And it's not as fun to play when that happens. So let's go pick up these materials for the roadways, and then we'll head back to Magellan. Oh dang, you want to be able to get enough ceramic out of it. So you need 590 ceramic and they only have 460. We'll check the share walkers, just in case. Load up. Let me grab just a few chiral crystals as well. Ooh, not that many. I wasn't watching. I will take half, please. And then share walkers. Let's see if anybody has lots of share things here. Ooh. Very nice. Ah, 320 ceramics. That'll work. Seven hours is long. Iron Mouse, yeah, Iron Mouse does the mega streams that are 10 to 15 hours long. I can very easily see how she does it because it's not uncommon for me to, you know, easily manage to stay awake that long or longer, pull 24 hours quite often. I could stream like that if I had a way to actually charge my controller while I was using it. The issue is that the charging cord is just slightly too short, unfortunately. But I mean, if I could charge my controller while I played, I probably would do longer streams. Longer streams are more efficient too. I personally would, they are for me at least, I personally would rather do a handful of long streams in comparison to like dozens and dozens of small streams, you know? I feel more fulfilled getting a nice long stream done where I actually get like a lot of things in it. She just finished DS1 and loved it. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Got a little Tasmanian devil. You... We'll have to entrust him up here. That's how we save them. We have to kidnap them to save them. You can use the auto-arrange cargo option to consolidate material containers. For an example, an extra-large container filled with 400 metals and a large container containing 200 can be packed together, creating a 600 singular piece. Ah, look at that, it did! That's actually really sick.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Welcome in, Captain. Thank you for building roads that I will be using later today. Of course. Good porters build great roads. Oh, wait. We need to return those materials. Alright. Let's head back to the Magellan, meet with tomorrow, and then bring this particular stream to a bittersweet close. We're just having so much fun. And we're getting so much done.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Come to think of it, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
So in this stream we've managed to unlock the utility pouch, an extra utility pouch to carry on you. We also got the electric, no, we got that last time. We got the solar generator and the mini extra battery, which I'm not going to lie, with it being so small, I have been considering it, but I like my amount of grenades. It's something I'm fond of. Do we have any new patches? I don't believe so. Thank you so very much, Steph. I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright. Oh, right. Toilet and shower. Very important. I might just stop talking to Dollman after doing stuff like showering, putting on a hat and stuff, because he always just says the same thing. You know? You don't have to comment on everything I do, Dollman. Alrighty. I am very proud of us. We moved on from Chapter 3 and into Chapter 6 in this stream. We have managed to get a lot done. We have brought a few more people onto the chiral network. In the next stream, what we're going to do, y'all know how this works. We're going to take a small pause on the story, and we are going to work on bringing the other people that we have on the network higher up onto the network, just get a higher connection with them. We will specifically be aiming to work on the animal shelter, Rainbow Valley. I think Rainy Shelter can be connected with. What we're going to do when we first start out the stream, actually, the first thing we're going to do is we are going to come down here to the mine, and we're going to go ahead and get it activated. It needs a massive amount of materials, but we should be able to get them. So we'll get the materials, we'll drive down here, we'll get this mine activated, and it looks like there's already a monorail system set up working its way down. And let's see here. West Fort Knott, we also need to work on connection with. If we get more higher connection with them, I believe we might unlock some new vehicle upgrades, which would be very nice. We have reached 5 stars with the Western Environmental, Peter Gates. We don't have to worry about him. We are at 5 stars with the government as well, so they are clear. The Lone Commander is almost there, so we can pick up a few things to take to him. The musician is also almost to 5 stars, so we don't have too many people to work on. We'll spend a good, I think, about maybe 2 to 3.5 hours, give or take, working on building connections a bit better, and maybe also working on the roadways a bit. And then once we feel comfortable with where we sit with everybody and with the roadway system, then we will go ahead and continue on with the story. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus and doll man here in Death Stranding 2 on the beach, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful, and thank you so very much for watching. I hope that you'll have a wonderful day, and keep on keeping on. Goodbye.